Oh, everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Silas? How's it going? Welcome to another round of Fatal Frame, a game I just can't quit. Because I need those S-Springs. I want to get all the extra stuff. What's up, Outer Chaos? Welcome in, good to see you. Hope your dog's doing better. I may have, I forgot. I forgot to transfer more of the dog pictures over this computer. Can I? No, I can't get to them from here. I'll get that for next time. I'll do that when I end the stream. I got a couple more pictures of the beast. The loathsome dung eater though he is. He's getting better. He's getting better. Hey Flash, welcome in. How you doing? I found out today that he dragged a Christmas tree ornament off of the tree. I had asked not to place any Christmas tree ornaments low enough on the tree that he could get at them. And the response was, well, he hasn't done that before. So we haven't had a Christmas tree with him before. But he has $2 stuff. I said, no, it'll be fine. So they placed ornaments at the bottom of the tree. And wouldn't you know it, he dragged one of those off of the tree. So we got it away before he chewed it up and ate it, except that it had a small metal hook attaching it to the tree, and I can't find that. So hopefully the dog didn't swallow it. Very, very uneasy about that. He seems fine, but it's a little unnerving when a random strip of metal goes missing and the dog has been eating stuff. It's like, doing better, not 100%. I'm glad she's doing better at least. Hopefully she gets there. Wishing all the best for your puppers. Yeah, sleeping dog pics. I got a couple more sleeping dog pics. I've been able to capture some other pictures of him up and about. He's starting to grow. He's starting to expand, grow into his massive paws. He's been having fun in the snow, though some of that fun has been searching for poopsicles, which I don't particularly appreciate. Tell him to stop crowing. I wish. Snow. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of snow. It spoiled some weekend plans. I don't know what's going on this week because we're supposed to get more snow. So I will either be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. One or the other, and it just depends on when the snow falls, how the roads shape up. Which I hate. I hate this time of year for that because it's like it throws my my flimsy schedule completely out the window because I'm constantly like, all right, well, as long as the roads are okay, this is my schedule. But if the roads aren't, then everything gets shoved around. The Goosebumps Monster Blood Dog, yes. He is a bit of a monster. His behavior is improving a bit. The house training's going well. He's not totally without accidents, but they are much fewer and far between. He definitely, like, one of the problems we were having with him is we would take him outside and he'd pee like a little bit, just a little bit. And it was like clear he wasn't emptying his bladder. And then he would dump it all out on the floor inside. So now when I take him out, like he's really letting it go. And there's, it's far, far less likely we're going to find anything to clean up in the house, which is good. But he's still having issues with if he's left alone for any stretch of time. He gets really anxious, and I'm trying to work on him with that, but it's tough because there are times I have to leave him alone. Like, I need to take a shower at some point. I got to use the bathroom at some point. Sometimes I got to go out and get the mail, and I don't want every time I have to leave the room to like come back to like destruction because he's like, I thought you were gone forever, so I destroyed the couch. He hasn't done so yet. I feel like it's coming. Send it to me. I'll pack it up in the truck. Pack it up in the snowplow that my brother and I were going to purchase that never actually materialized. Unfortunately, I still think that was a big miss on our part. We could have run this neighborhood. We could have held several neighborhoods in the area hostage with that truck, armored it up. That would have been sweet. It wouldn't have ended well. We'd both be in jail or worse. But for a short time, we could have been snowplow kings of the road. As it is, all I can do is pack some in a thermos and throw them as hard and as far as I can and hope they get where they're going. Realistically, they probably won't. My arms are pretty flimsy at this point. But yeah, we got quite a bit of snow and that kind of froze. So shoveling was real fun. And we're at that awkward state where it's like the start of the season where like trucks have been out, but they didn't really do a great job. And roads are kind of icy because what was there kind of melted and then froze again. I don't want to drive. I gotta drive an hour through this stuff. I don't want to fly off the road there, but I gotta go. Careful for black ice. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's just waiting, lying in wait to destroy us. I got most of the time out here, it's pretty clear because when there's ice, there's usually like, it's just because the roads are abysmal. Make sure you have supplies in your car in case you get stuck. Yeah, I got to put stuff back in there because I usually take it out in the summer. And I haven't put anything back in yet because we hadn't really gotten like a big snow yet. Tiny little layer of ice. The wafer thin ice. Impossible to scrape. Yeah, I get done in on that every year trying to there's a deck out back and there's stairs that go down into the yard and I shovel the snow off of it, but it's wood, so I can't really like scrape it really well without like digging into the wood. Put some salt down, but I can't put much down because like the dog's got to use it and it gets in their paws. So it's always like just on the precipice of a slippery death ride. I'm gonna have a med kit, some solar blankets. I got like a med kit in the car. I gotta find where those blankets are. I had some blankets in there. Usually keep some bottled water in the car for that too. But I take that stuff out when there's no snow out, or if I don't have to travel a lot, because it just eats up a lot of space. I'm notorious amongst my friends for always having too much junk in the back seat. There's always something. I think there's a roll of paper towels, like shop towels in there now. Just because like something goes back there and it's like just out of sight, out of mind. I should go through that. Maybe that is where the blanket is. It's somewhere. Oh, wintertime. Wintertime. I despise it. I don't mind snow if I don't have to go anywhere. I don't mind the cold if I don't have to go anywhere. So I'm like, I'm fine with it for a lot of the winter. But the second I have to leave my cave to go anywhere, it's like, oh, I hate this. I hate it. Oh, I gotta scrape my car off. Now I gotta shovel. I gotta get salt over the side of the car. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. All right, let's roll over to the game. So last time I chewed through the missions on this, and I didn't do so great score wise. I don't think I had a huge handle on the scoring, and I was confused every time. So this time we're gonna do better. I don't know if I want to save. I think I want to save the points. We've got our basic performance maxed out. There are some other bonus functions that I could get. But I'm not gonna spend. I could buy all of them right now, but I want to save the points in case we get another special function, because those tend to be expensive. So I'm not gonna upgrade the camera anymore right now. We'll check on submissions and see if I get a better handle on the scoring. Dumb neighbor decided to shovel his entire driveway and patio at 4 a.m. There's always someone who, like, I want to wait till the snow stops, and then you wait too long and it's like, oh, I should do this now. Like, no, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. Let's save them till you get frustrated. Yeah, I don't know how much those will help. So I looked up scoring, and it left me like more and less confused. So the points are a base score times a multiplier. So all these multipliers, and the base score is charge level times 25. And then there's bonuses to this. If it's a close shot, if it's a core shot, shutter chance, I don't know what that is. Charge up to maximum. Okay, so full charge is what we want to get that. And then there's more modifiers. A distance modifier, a center modifier, getting centered on the ghost, ghost state of flicker, maximum charge modifier, 0 shot bonus, which is when the circle is orange, that's a 0 shot. Auxiliary function bonus, I don't know how this works exactly. Pressure is the highest multiplier there at 1.3. It says added when dealing the final blow. Do I need to have pressure equipped? Do I have it equipped? I don't think I do. Do I have to use it? Or is it just there? We'll find out. Maybe it does, because the game doesn't give a breakdown. It just gives you the score, and it doesn't give you a breakdown of like, this is what got you the points. Like some of these I won't have a great answer for. Like, did it work? Did it not work? I don't know. And then there's bonus for double shot, triple shot. Okay, well, so we'll give it a shot. So I guess what I got is zoom in on the ghost more, try to get a center shot, trying to get the 0 shots, which is what I was trying to do before. Just try and stack up multipliers. Use pressure. They usually give us 1 spirit stone. I don't know if we could use pressure and take the shot at the same time. It's not real clear. Like, in a lot of when I was looking this up, it was like Fatal Frame 1, the first Fatal Frame PS2. And it's like, here's what you need for Maiden of Black Water, which is like the last, I think the last one that got out was like the Maiden of Black Water remake, remaster, whichever. It's like, no, it's the same problem I have with like Resident Evil. when I'm searching for something for the original Resident Evil on PS1, and there is no amount of cajoling I can do to the search engine to get it to stop providing Resident Evil Remake info, which is different and confuses me. All right, well, let's try this with mission 1. We got beat last time. Maybe we can do better. So zooming in, 0 shots. This guy was kind of a pain. Nope. The wrong button. Off to a banging start. There's a rope. Oh God, he was too close to be in the frame. I don't know what I was stuck. I guess there's a hole there. Oh, come on. I got him. I took the shot. What did it want from me? Oh, and this guy's just warping everywhere now. First one's always roughest. All right, I used the pressure. What is going on? The flash is going off. Why isn't it counting? I mean, that was an okay score. He was close, but not too close. We got total 62-55 total. Maybe. No, it's based off the best shot, so total doesn't matter. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I am just perpetually like confused. Again. He slides right out of the circle. That's the only thing I can surmise. UMFer. Okay. Still not good enough. Still not good enough. We may have improved the score over the B, but I don't think so. Best shot, 35-62. No, we didn't even do better than the last one. I really don't know, like the modifier, the auxiliary function modifier, like how do I get that? When do I get that? How do I use that? Dang it. Trying to get that full charge. There's a rope. I can't crack like the crazy high score. Got rope. There's a rope. The ropes. There's a rope. 2 point, the newest got milk campaign. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm so confused, like how I got this score. I'm just fully charge it. Use the aux function. I don't know if I'm using it at the wrong time. 0 shot. It's close. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what you want from me. I'm going to try this guy one more time, and then I'm going to switch to another one. Nope. He ducked over it. There's a rope. He's somewhere. Where are you? How old are you? The hell is he? There you are. Again, probably not fully charged. None of those were good. Let's move on to another one. Let's scooch on to another one. We'll check back with this. Let's go for the gusto. Let's go for the worst one. It could be the worst one. Oh yeah, the shaking. Dang it. Okay. One of the things said, like, use the zoom function. It will help. Like, is it? Oh, the shaking. No, she got me. I thought it was still zoomed in. But does zooming in, that was a question I had. Does zooming in, like, equate to a better shot? None of these are great. Ah! Ah! I keep my distance here. Okay. Yeah, these are all terrible shots. Am I not close enough? I really don't understand. When I say centered, is it centered into like the circle there? What am I stuck on? Why can't I move? I would very much like to move. Oh boy. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's right there. Dang it. She's in the goddamn walls. Am I gonna run out of film? I don't think I'll run out of film. I'm just trying to get that score, man. It must be. No, that was pretty good. Oh boy, where is she? I'm getting my scores going up, but not enough. Where are you? 894. These scores, they're just terrible. I don't know what I'm doing. Swap to Mega Man X. No way. I never swap games. I'm gonna see this through. $10,000 points. But the best was only 2,000. I mean, we improved the score. I'm like desperately searching, like, how do I get the score? And like, their stuff is not helpful. Zoom in. What do you mean? S rank carrying 0 is highly recommended. But don't I get the thing from this? It's a lot of D. It's all D's. Couple C's. I got at least one S rank. Try level 4, special function 0 equipped. I don't have that. Like, as far as I know, complete the ghost list. Okay. I want one more S rank before I start nightmare mode. I mean, 2000 is like not bad. It's better than what it was before. Go back to this guy. Wow, one more S rank. I think I'm also getting conflicting information about like how you unlock some things. Okay. Do. 4,000. 4,000's good. It's better. It's better. We're fully charged. He was close. I mean, that's A. A's better than B. It's not that S. It's the fancy rank A. Okay, just 1600. Now I just gotta juggle where the hell he actually is. Yeah, 925. See, I think I was off like the fully charged by one, but that shot seemed very much like the last one that gave me 4,000, and I was like, 900. I really wish it would give me a breakdown of the score, so I had a better idea of like what I am not getting. Because I just get the number. It's like, was he too close? Was he not close enough? Was the shot not framed properly? Like where's the error? I need some feedback. Ah! There's a rope. It feels like fully charged, like wait till the last possible second is the strategy I was using. I'm missing like a secret sauce to get like just a little bit more on the modifier. I'm continually confused about a lot of it, but like the auxiliary function modifier, I'm confused because you can't, like, once you hit them with that, like they're pushed back. I can't take a shot of them. They're like in a weakened state, knocked up. See that again? Oh. The game just like gave up at that point. Like, darkness. Is it just impossible without the 0 auxiliary function? Is that what I'm getting from? I have gotten S ranks, so like I know it's doable. My charge is too low. that zero shot really adds it in there. Cause that's I've been waiting on. But sometimes I get just as many points for just a normal shot. This is one time where like I really want someone to come in and be like, I know everything about this game. I know everything about these scores. There's nobody. Ah! Ropes! Where are you? There you are. He left the room for a while. I mean, that's a cool looking shot. Still not enough. It's driving me insane. Guy says unlock zero shot. Yeah, but I've gotten S rank on other stuff. So how did I get that? How did I get the S rank on the other one? Get full charge, critical, get sub. See, that's what constitutes the critical, because I'm at the full charge. No, it wasn't there yet. Because like Kyrie is a good example where I have like the full charge, it's a zero shot. Even close is like, I don't know. They're on a full shot. No, I don't worry about the full shot. I'm worried about the getting them when they're in the orange. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Because that is supposed to add on the modifier. Like close shot is a modifier too. Center is a modifier. I don't know what it does. We're fully charged here. Just waiting for the man to get closer. There's a rope. And then it just does that sometimes. Where it's like, oh, you got the shot? Nah, just kidding. He's even trying to sidestep him. Slightly more. I can't wait slightly more. I wait slightly more and I just get got. I think I just got extraordinarily lucky on that at that other S rank. See, like that. Because they naturally just slide out of frame. So that last second, they just fall out of your target zone. I don't think I was charged up enough. I just can't crack the numbers. Can gank you with rope man? I sure hope not. What's up, Reed? How you doing? Welcome in. Critical shot of the fatal frame shot. Yeah. The other frame is going to attack. Yeah. See, and that's I've done that, unless it's like we need one more like millisecond of time for them to get right on top of you. Zoomed in on him. It was just an experiment. I want to see if zooming in on him put him closer. Twitch my thumb a bit there. Yeah, so I can get that close shot just by zooming in. I just have to make sure that I get fully charged. Because it feels like a lot of times they'll attack when they get a certain distance from you, and it feels like zooming in tricks them into attacking sooner. So that's like the last possible second there, but it's not fully charged. And it's maxed out, like all of the stats are maxed on it. We just finished editing video. Got all the Kingdom Hearts games on sale. Ooh, nice. I've been avoiding the sales. Just 'cause I shouldn't really be spending money on Christmas time, and I still have like a pile of games from the last round of sales that I haven't gotten to. That zoom function is like, I was zoomed all the way in, so like he shouldn't have been on top of me. There's no time to react to that. Jesus, this guy is like, where are you looking there? Come on. Get out of there. Stuck on something. Come on. God. Her inability to step over like a tiny log is maddening. Not getting closer than that. He gets me 46. That's not bad. Non-touch games since Steam Library could phone archive. Yeah, I mean, I'm super guilty of like, like a million games in my wish list, and then going through when stuff's on like really nice discount. Like, well, I guess I'll just clear some of this out. I don't have time to play this right now, but I want it. I forget why I put it in there anyway. And I just never think about it again. Okay, we're fully charged. Probably could have waited like a second longer there. Just 'cause. He'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah, I just can't break that score. I was afraid of this. I wanted to try it again to try and get some more S ranks anywhere. But I read the same thing and I was like, you're going to want that 0 item. The reason I want to try it now is here's the thing that drives me nuts in a lot of games that are like, clear it this way, like do 3 playthroughs and then you'll have the super special item. Yeah, see, I can't wait any longer. But the amount of work you have to do to get the cool item, like, means you're never gonna play it again. Like, I've done everything 100 times over. I'm not playing this again. Damn it. Even if it's like, oh cool, I've got unlimited film, what I have to do to get it. I played it 6 times. Why would I want to play it again now? I feel like that's how it's gonna be if I go through and get the 0 function. Like, am I really gonna want to mess with this again? I might. The game is angry with me. Like, how did I get this 7,000 before? I think later games in the series like break it down more, or offer like slightly more options that make it a little bit more obvious how to get the score. At least that's my recollection. Yeah, I can't get that last second. Just cause it says it's stacked in there as the modifier, but I don't know how it applies the modifier, and I really didn't use any of that stuff before. The game's breaking. It's like, you gotta stop fighting this man. I knew it was gonna be bad. I knew this wasn't gonna be like, I'm just gonna come in and do it. Because I tried. It's not like I wasn't trying last time. Yeah, the zoom is weird. It does work as I expected, that like being zoomed in counts as a close shot. Because when you're zoomed in, it's not actually like the camera zoomed in. You're just being teleported further up. Where is this guy? He keeps hanging out in the walls. Where are you, man? See, like, damn it. Yeah, I guess it is. That wasn't the fatal frame, so that would explain it being lower. God. Fully charged. She was very close up. I guess just a little bit too far away. I don't even know how like the critical shots work. Like, what determines it? Is it random chance? I saw something in the modifier that was just shutter chance, and I was like, what does that mean? And that page offers like 0 additional explanation to any of the terms. How is that not close? Where are you? Oh, we got 5,000, 5,900. We're getting closer. I'm absolutely not getting S rank on all of these. There, I believe there's some randomness involved, which isn't to say that my skill isn't also in question. It absolutely is. $49. I just consistently get like above 3,000, like just consistently hold like a higher score, even if I'm not beating the previous one, that at least gets me closer feel wise into getting the better score. Okay. He's too close. Dang it. There's a rope. Good God, man. How close do you need to be? If it just comes down to not having that 0 item, then that just is what it is. I haven't even looked at the ghost list. We'll do that when I get into New Game Plus. Yeah, I just can't. I try and get that last second shot and I just get got. Wow. Come out of the wall, man. Yeah. Why didn't that count as a 0 shot too? Like there's issues with the scoring in this. I can complain, but it's like I'm very confused that like the shot that I got that one S rank and it didn't seem any different than the other shots I got that were like 500 points. And the next time I felt like I did the exact same thing and got 7,000 points. Like, but what did I do? There's a rope. I don't know what it is about that one voice line. There's a rope. It just cracks me up. Is there a shot? Special shot? Not a close shot? How close you gotta be? Fighting this rope man to the end of time. Okay, okay. So that was a close shot. Is it one or the other? So shot, close shot, special shot was still only a little over 3,000. It was over 3,000. I don't know. I feel like maybe the zero item will take some, just add that like little bit of edge to make this more doable. But I feel like there's some element of random chance to this that is not serving me well. It's just like there are times where I get the shot, the flash goes off, and it just doesn't register it. And there are times where the ghost is like half a second away from being right on top of me, and it doesn't count as a close shot. To the point that I'm like, what do you mean by close shot? There's a rope. He's gonna kill me this time. Why am I stuck? Damn it! That stupid piece of wood! That you can't step over that! What's wrong with you, girl? Can't pick your foot up more than a quarter inch off the ground. Look at this thing! Look at this thing! This is why I died. Because of this. That right there. She couldn't step over that. Ropes! He's somewhere in the walls. I saw him for a second. Yeah! He's very aggressive. $5,000. Just can't crack that $7,000. Believe me, this is driving me as crazy. This is driving, maybe not as crazy. Maybe I'm driving you crazier than I'm driving myself trying to accomplish this. Come on. Yeah, unlock zero ability at first try. I don't know, like zero ability is gonna take me, zero ability is gonna be a headache too, where I'm gonna have to like sit there and look at guides like, where's this ghost that I'm missing? And based on the guides I've read so far, it's gonna be like text that's gonna be like over there. It's gonna be like one of my helpful tips that is not helpful at all. Like that. Flash went off, took the shot, didn't count it. Stuff like that. It is infuriating to me. Oh yeah, this one's not gonna go better. I'm gonna try for a bit more until it's time for me to step away and stretch my old man muscles. And whatever, probably unless I'm making some serious progress, I'm just gonna move on to the new game. We're gonna get into nightmare mode, at which point I can check the ghost list and see where we're at with that. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna waste a shot there. Yeah. I just really want to know, like, what multipliers am I getting? Give me a breakdown of the score so I can look at it and say, okay, I didn't get this multiplier, I didn't get that multiplier. That's what I gotta work on. That's what I gotta focus on. Fully charged is the big one. It does show. It does not. It shows like some special functions, but like it never says whether the photo is centered or not. That's a modifier. That's one of the multipliers you can get. Doesn't say anything about that. So it'll say zero shot, close shot, maybe, but it won't say the other ones, and it doesn't give a breakdown of all of that. Like this is what we got, and then it'll say like you get zero shot, but there's like distance modifier, doesn't tell me if I got that or not. Center modifier doesn't tell me if I got that or not. Ghost state of flicker modifier, no idea. I mean, I just gotta look at the picture. Don't know what I got on that. Maximum charge modifier. Distance and zero shot. No, zero shot is when the circle is orange. Is the zero shot. Distance is a separate one. Distance modifier and zero shot bonus are two different things. Auxiliary function bonus. That one I really don't understand. It says added when dealing the final blow. Do I have to use it? I assume I have to use it to get that modifier, because it gives me one spirit stone, but when do I use it? Do I use it while taking the shot? Doesn't that break the other stuff? Pressure gives the highest modifier, but also pushes the ghost away. And then double shot and triple shot, like those list. So like your primary modifier, your primary score is like the base score times 25, which is made up of like your charge. If it's charged to maximum, something called shutter chance. Don't know what that is. Close shot, core shot, which is like a full body shot. Zero function equipped adds 3 to that. That's where the zero function comes in. Then increases your base score. And then these modifiers here. So their example they have here is base score is 575, which is special function zero equipped. Combine that with taking a zero shot, close shot, and core shot. Charge level will be 23, multiplier 25, makes the base score 575. Also taking the shot as you deal the final death blow of the ghost. There's a special edition relating to how much damage you inflict with relation to the ghost's remaining HP. So having more HP, having the ghosts have more HP when you kill them off increases the score also. So, and then this is this list. If your base score is 575, combining a zero shot and core shot would give you 575 times 1.8 times 2.1 times 1.3 times 1.6, making a score of 9,000. But I'm looking at this like, okay, zero shot and core shot. I think they might mean close shot, because close shot is 1.8. No, core shot is 2.1, so 1.8. They use zero shot twice. Some of the guys I read are telling me that zero shot is the when it's in the orange. Is that a different thing? Are they giving me the wrong name? Because this also is listing it two separate ways. I don't know. They call it zero shot, not close shot. And I've gotten zero shot and close shot. So it can't be distance, because it's two different things. Where's the 1.8 come in? Zero modification, zero shot bonus is a 1.3. Okay. So we got 1.8 for a close shot, 2.1 for a core shot. Charge level time shooting affects the modifier. It increases with each level. But that isn't even listed in there. Even their like breakdown is like not making sense. What's the 1.6? Where is 1.6 coming from? Yeah, see, this example is badly written too. Combining a zero shot and core shot would give you... So zero shot and core shot are two things. And then they're also like 1, 2, 3, 4 modifiers. 4 multipliers. Where's the other ones coming from? They come from somewhere. They're just... Even that guy's not listing it. Now the bloody hands. I mean, that thing I'm looking at is just clear as mud. But it was the only one I could find that wasn't for Maiden of Black Water. Help me. Sales zero shot. Close shot? Did that say close shot? Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Because I hit the button real quick. I need to see if that said closer core for me. I knew it said close. Close shot. Yep. Zero shot, close shot. Two different things. Why, I don't know. Why, I don't know. Where is he coming from? I wish you would stop teleporting inside the walls here. So what is affecting the speed at which this charges? Because I have my camera upgraded. It's supposed to charge faster, but sometimes it charges faster than others. And I don't know what's setting that off there. See that? Why didn't that count? Why didn't that count? Oh! It's so aggravating. Headshot. I did. Yeah, that's part of it too. Close shot, special shot, zero shot. Was that last one? $4,094. This is the best I'm gonna get on this. I got $5,000. But that's, you know, I want to see like the multiplier. I want to see like the actual breakdown of like you got this distance modifier, you got this thing, you got this thing, because that's like, okay, this is what I'm missing. This is what I need to get. I feel like there's something wonky with the timing somewhere. Where like it's not counting shots that are like extremely close as close shots. There's some shots that are very close that it just doesn't count as a shot at all. I just want to get his health down. Oh, that's a terrible scenario. Okay. Stay back that way. All right, I'm gonna try something here. We'll see if it. Oh, it didn't kill him. But I got the impact shot. If that had done enough damage to kill him, I think that would have scored very well. Because I was able to put pressure on him and take the shot at the same time. So that's what I got to do. That's probably also why it has a higher modifier, because it's trickier to get the kill shot with it. Okay, get a good distance from him. That's not it. Don't start right on top of me, thank you. There's a rope. Oh, damn it. I was so close to the kill shot. I need to get his health down like just a touch more. And then that impact shot will finish him off. And we'll see what kind of score I get for that. Probably still won't be enough. It'll probably still be like, yeah, I guess it's okay. Damn it. There's a rope. Ropes. Okay. Oh, we got it. We got the impact shot. Oh, it still didn't push it over. So I'm satisfied that I got it, but I'm disappointed that it didn't result in a higher score than that. I'll be here forever. I will be trapped in this eternal accursed place forever. Oh! Ropes! Yeah, that's even worse score than last time. He probably could have gotten like a smidge closer. It's all good practice, but yeah, this is it increasingly looking like it's just not going to happen without this. But what's going to happen? My prediction is I'm going to get that 0, and my score is not going to substantially change at all. That's not going to win it. Ropes. Okay, that was pretty good distance. Damn it. Moving while the camera out sucks. Which it adds to like the stress of it, which is good for a horror game, but like when I'm just trying to like get these scores here, it's insanity. Like every time I'm like, I'm stuck on something. I can't see what it is. What am I stuck on? And it's like absolutely nothing. It's like a loose pebble. Nope, you just can't walk through that. But I have a feeling like these were purposely designed with these like little footholds to like catch you up. So that you couldn't just like stunt on the ghosts. Yeah, it's got to be up the charge there. Yeah, but what's bothering me, many things bother me. It's bothering me is like two different shots that, by my eyes, look very, very similar, get radically different scores. That certainly wasn't fully charged. But he was very aggressive right off the gate. I'd just like him to not be right on top of me. All right, so he was a bit transparent there. Let's go to the camera settings. Slow, see, visible for limited duration. 258,000. I mean, every time I go through this, I'm just racking up points to buy stuff for the camera. I don't know how much 0 costs, but I feel like I'm gonna have more than enough. Okay, so we've got C. We'll see if that helps. I can get a better modifier because the ghost is more visible. Do you have the ability? Which, the 0? No. No, I have to complete like the ghost list to get that. Damn it! So it's still not available to purchase. Otherwise, I would have bought it because I would surely have enough points to pull that off. All right. Let's see if I can. I don't like that position. What? Wait, where did the shot count? Oh my god, that. Oh my god, this game. Memes, you can see it. I'll check it out after I finish. If I live. All right, well, that C experiment failed. It just didn't count the shot for reasons. Come on, come out the goddamn walls. Uh-huh. Get all zoomed in on him. Ugh. If for nothing else, I'm scoring enough points to just completely like mash through all the available upgrades, and I'll probably have enough points to get the other upgrades, because there's some more enhanced functions, but those are all based on playing through the game. We're getting all the S ranks on these. Ropes, bombs, lamp oil. Mention ropes. That's very nice. Let me get this up there. What are you? Okay, I can replace you. There we go. And let's reset the transform there. Thank you, Flash. This is definitely this man. Ropes. There's a rope. Only if you have the cord. What is this? Okay, that. It's my normal time where I have to go through the images. Just let me absorb them. Burger King. There we are. This one's way too far down on the list. Got the coffee in the big time. Yeah. He should definitely be higher up. Well, the visibility didn't work, but that's only because the game just decided not to make the shot count. Or in that last like split second, he fell out of the frame. I don't know. I mean, I think that helped, because he's definitely like fully visible, and I don't have to cut it that close because he does stay visible for a while. So that visibility like modifier will be higher. So I could definitely probably do that sooner and not have to worry about getting murdered because I'm trying to do that at the same time. It's not like the impact shot. Like that. Why did they? I think I saw like a split second where it was just like, nah, the frame's gone. Which is why I say, like, I don't think I can let him get any closer, because if he gets closer, he's just not like in frame at all. I like how they're yellow, like I've spray painted them. I didn't even see the score on that. That was a lot of stuff stacked up there. It's probably still not going to be that good. 4577. Gerarded him. Yep. We're just covering him with the jar for increased visibility. Or like the episode of the X-Files. You guys remember the episode of the X-Files with the genie? And one of the how it starts out is they find a dead body that's invisible, and Scully is covering it with this like yellow powder. I forget what the purpose of the powder is, but she's covering this body with like the yellow powder, and is like very excited to bring in medical experts to prove that like this body is invisible. It was like these guys get a hold of like a rug that has a genie in it, and their wishes like all go wrong. Like the one guy wishes to be invisible and gets run over by a car, and then they just kind of stumble onto the body. But I just remember like the invisible body covered with like this yellow powder so that they could see it. Yeah, that's what like that ability reminds me of. I think Will Sasso was in that episode. What's up, Skyo? How goes that S-rank grind? Well, it's not good. It's not good at all. I mean, I got this one up to an A, but I can't crack the code. I can't quite get it. And I haven't even beaten like my previous score that got it up to the A. Can't even get close to it. I'm getting like angry about it. Mostly I'm just angry that it doesn't like list out like all of the modifiers. You're just like left guessing like, what did I do wrong? And there's like a couple things where I'm like, yeah, I probably didn't get that right, but like some other stuff that I'm just like, oh yeah, he just went right by me there. How close do I need him to get? Gonna need that zero ability. I more than likely am. But I got... the only thing that's what keeps holding me back is I did get an S rank on another one. I did crack 7,000 on another one. Like on this one, I 7,461. How did I pull that off? Locking content behind a rank and then making the scoring system a bit obtuse is always a fun time. Yeah, you know what I hate about stuff is when it's locked behind something that like, okay, you're gonna have to like grind this, like play this like a bunch, unless you're very good. You have to build those skills up. By the time you get like, oh yeah, I got unlimited rockets now, I don't care. I never want to play this game again. You know what unlimited rockets would have been great for? The timed attack where I needed to find rockets. Being a kid and getting annoyed at Sonic Adventure 2 for that. Yeah, it's something that it's a rough balance for games to find, and I think most games, to me, for my tastes, get it wrong when they give you things you can unlock, but the requirement to unlock them is like, yeah, you're gonna need to do this to unlock it. And it's like I would have been better off having that thing while I was trying to unlock it. Now I don't care about it because the one time it was useful was when I was trying to earn it. Yeah, see, he's close. A lot of damage, killed him. Got the fit frame, got the zero shot. Stacked a bunch of stuff on there. Stretch, clink, gold weapons come to mind. Yeah, gold bolts were hard to get, and you had no idea that new weapon was like outside the basics. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other games that were like that. Resident Evil can be like that. But some of them are fun, but sometimes like some of the Resident Evil games, like Silent Hill is like this. I really enjoy Silent Hill, but if you want to unlock like the katana or like the super space gun, like get it really maxed up there, it's like to get I forget what the gun is. It's like an energy gun you get after the alien ending, and its power is based on the ranking that you get when you finish the game. And so you need like a perfect score in the game to get the maximum power gun. And even if you have one that's less powerful, like it doesn't run out of ammo. It's just like takes longer to charge, doesn't do as much damage in the lower levels. But like, what's the point of unlocking an extremely powerful weapon if in order to do it, you have to get the maximum score you can finishing the game? Cool. You have no higher to go. You have no higher heights to aspire to at that point. Why do I want that? And the news got a new chair today since my last one broke and was starting to hurt my back. Oh no! Don't wreck that back. Gotta get that good chair. Black Friday sales. Nice. I bought what is this? Is this a steel case? It's a steel case. I forget the particular which one it is. I got it from a office surplus place. It's very nice, and it has lasted quite a bit. I compare it to the chair that I have back in the cave that I bought back in 2020 when I was switching to temporary work from home. I'm like, I need a new chair, and that chair was like $100. It was on sale, and it's crap. It's disintegrating out from under me. This is from Best Buy. It's not bad. It's not bad. You can still get good chairs from there. Chairs only tend to last about a year. It's like a lawnmower man. You can get not the movie Lawnmower Man, which is very good, or the book, which I don't know. It was pretty good. I like the movie. It's not related to Stephen King's Lawnmower, I don't think, in any way, shape, or form, but I really enjoyed the movie. But it's like a lawnmower where you can buy a $100 lawnmower and it'll get you through the year, but you probably can't fix it, and next year's probably going to be dead. Or you could spend a little bit more money, maybe a lot more money, and get one that lasts for a considerable amount of time. I feel that way about the chairs. I sit in this chair a lot, so I wanted to get like something that is going to stand the test of time, but also will be good on my back. The steel case chairs are very nice. There's a couple different ones, but a lot of what drew me to it was there are a lot of offices that are filled with this kind of furniture that shut down, and then you can get like a pretty much unused or very gently used office chair from those places for much, much lower than retail. And they'll last like a good long ways. So I always recommend those if you can find a good enough price on them, if you can swing it. If you're going to be sitting somewhere for a long time, get like the steel case. I forget the other one, like Herman Miller chairs, pretty up there. But I think the Herman Miller chair that I always saw people get had like this weird like webbed backing. I didn't like it because like shirts would get caught in it. I was always wrestling with that. Or I find chairs so it tends to break regardless of how quality they are. I don't know, man. I'm like shifting around this thing like, well, maybe I'm not. I don't know. I would have to see video footage, I guess. Rare in the wild footage of Sky Axon like hurling the chair through the doorway. Regular office chair, put pillows on it. Yeah, depending on what kind of stuff you put in, you can get a lot of cushioning and stuff like that. The frame on this is like real solid. The wheels are nice. The height adjustment isn't like collapsing out from under me or blasting through me. Yeah! I just can't crack it. I just can't crack it. Biggest one for chairs, adjustable armrests since guitar. Yeah, see this one, it's height adjustable and that's it. They don't slide out at all. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I'm happy with where their positioning is. but I do prefer ones that you can move out of the way. Although the chair in the cave has that, but they're all flimsy. So now they just kind of slide all over the place. But that was a very inexpensive gamer chair, marketed as a gamer chair. Never buy gamer chairs is my advice to anyone, because the gamer chairs tend to be like the worst chairs and also extremely overpriced if it's marketed as like a gamer chair. I've never seen one of those that was actual quality. I got stuck on that stupid log again. What even is that? There's just like a sandbag down there. I just can't get my foot over. There's a rope. Come a little closer. Come on. What? Why did that not count? Yeah, there was no getting away. He walked right through my camera. Starting to try achieving a single shot in battle yields over 7,000 skill points. Nearly impossible without the multiplayer from zero shot. For the ultra hardcore mode. Like I said, like, I'm probably going to try it for another 20 minutes. But I did get it once. I did get it once. And then no other time. But even with that, like, I both believe that that's true, but also doubt it. Like, I have a doubt about it, and I've read that everywhere, just mostly because, like, that gets me closer, but it doesn't get me there. There's still like a fundamental issue that I'm not nailing down here, because I'm not able to consistently get like a max score off of this. Unless this chart is just completely wrong. This is the only one that I was able to find. It's from the Zero Perfect Guide, page 35. So it's official documentation. It does that zero function equip does add 3 points to the initial score modifier. Getting mouse, headset, keyboard, monitor. You know what I hate about mice? And the mouse that I use is a Zowie mouse, and the reason I use it is they're good mice. It's a good quality mouse. No software at all. I cannot stand like Logitech, especially Razer. Razer's worse because Logitech mice, at least I don't know if they're still the case, but unlike Razer mice, Logitech mice would allow you to change the settings, and then it would save it to the mouse, and then you could close out of the software completely, and you only needed it to establish it. Razer stuff, you had to have that software running. Yeah, you don't have to use it, but oftentimes if you want to change, like if you got stupid RGB LEDs in it, I always want to turn those off. I had a Razer mouse and I had to keep the software open to make the LED lights stay off and to adjust the what you call it, the sensitivity range on it to what I wanted. And if the software stopped working, then like the mouse would just, it wouldn't work the way I wanted it to. The Zowie mouse just has a button on it, which is what I prefer, and there's no additional software needed. I don't think they even offer software for it. But then I don't know, they're all moving to wireless, and like I prefer wired and prefer not to deal with batteries or charging the mouse. Like the mouse itself was fine. It's just having to rely on the software sucked. Although I did have to replace it because the middle click just stopped working, and I need that a lot for Blender. See, that was like fully charged. He was close, and it sometimes it's like 1,900 points, and sometimes it's 1,000 points. Yeah, I think it was just complete dumb luck that I got that 7,000. I feel like it was complete dumb luck that I got that 5,000. Error mouse, left kick broke before I had Razer mouse. I have had every mouse that I've had, the same from playing Minecraft a lot, where you're holding the left mouse button down a lot. All of those switches will inevitably fail, some sooner than others. And it's a crapshoot. Even with trusted brands, it's a crapshoot, like on the quality of switch that they use. But it's just like spring metal inside, and eventually that spring metal will hold a bend. It'll get permanently bent. You can open them up, pull that switch out, and replace it with another one. You could usually replace it with a better one if you choose. Most people aren't going to want to deal with that, though, because it's a pain to get at that. But I've had Logitech mice. I've had Razer mice. I've had other, like a Dell mouse. They've all had the issue. It depends on like how, like if you're holding the button down a lot for extended periods of time, you'll start having more issues. Because the switches like typically aren't set for that. Just remember when I bought this mouse, that's how old it is. Yeah. And also, like I said, like my issues stem from Minecraft, where like it was a lot of time of like holding the button down to mine stuff, to the point that like I just put a macro button on there so I could just like hit the macro button and just get like a continuous mine, so I wouldn't have to use the mouse, because I got tired of replacing or repairing my mice. But like there was a point where most mouse manufacturers had like switched to cheaper switches and caused like a lot of shit. 5580. Why was that one better? So using the mouse and keyboard that came with my PC 5 years ago. Yeah, it depends. Like not all the usage will result in the same thing, because it's just like frequent clicks is not the same as like holding it down for like 20 minutes of digging out a huge mountain. Hoot evening Anochi. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm not hitting S rank in these. So I didn't even break the score from the last time. Not from the last time, my best score. I still haven't cracked it. I'm just trying to get, even if I don't get the S rank in this, the secondary reason I keep going through it is I'm trying to get consistent results, so that I at least feel comfortable that like, yeah, I could pull it off. Because it's easy to say like, oh, I just need the extra modifier. Damn it. Damn it, that stupid log. Look at the size of it. My feet are bigger than that thing. What do you mean you can't walk over it? I'm trying to get my full score up there. I can't do it unless I can get like a good distance away from him, because he'll close in too quick. Like that. There's a rope. And I starts teleporting, you son of a bitch. Now there goes my score here. To rope you in like a cowboy. There's a rope. Yes, I see there's a rope. He's like my dog. Only my dog doesn't quite get it. He wants to play tug of war, but he never wants to do it with the actual like tug of war object, like the rope. He always pulls something that's like he has it completely contained within his mouth. And it's like, go ahead and pull on it. Like, buddy, there's nothing to pull on there. Like you're practically swallowing this thing. I can't get a grip on it. Like, no, it's fine. I'll just bite on your hand, and that's what we'll play. We're still trying to get the dog to like stop trying to eat our flesh all the time. He's usually pretty good, but sometimes when he's bored, he's been sat alone for a while, he goes absolutely insane. And it will just like sink his teeth into anything. But that's what this guy reminds me of, that. Lethal, you know, unpredictable, just charges at you. Just keeps shouting about something weird and random. Yeah, these scores aren't good. How's it jumping? I mean, I've gotten some higher scores, but all the evidence and everything that I'm being repeatedly told is that no, you got to get that. You got to get the 0 item. You got to get not the item, the 0 function in order to pull this off. You just don't have a high enough multiplayer to get it, except by dumb luck. So that one S rank I got was just like flat out complete stupid dumb luck. He's gonna get me. I knew it. There's a rope. There's a rope in my boot. Damn it. Damn you. The rope. I'm trying to get the charge all the way up, and it's just not cooperating here. Yeah. Oh, we broke our score. We broke our score before. It's still not going to be. Yes, I did get an A. I've had an A for a while, and then I couldn't crack that score. We broke the score. We got 6,000. That's our best score yet. It's still just an A. You got to break 7 for an S. It's giving me false hope. It's giving me false hope that it can actually work. Yeah, I've just been on this like same dude like over and over here. Oh, he's too close. There's a rope. Like, I will get angry and frustrated every time. It's just like, nah, it didn't count. Why? Why didn't it count? What do you mean it didn't count? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? It's possible. It's possible. However unlikely. I still got 10 minutes. I still got 10 minutes of tea time here. Nope. Hit the wrong button. I was trying to zoom. There's a rope. There's a rope. Yeah, he wasn't visible enough. The visibility really helps. Give up on Slayers, not my style. Yeah, like I really enjoy it, but I had a feeling because it's old. it's a product of the time. But yeah, it's if you don't click with it pretty quick, like that show's not a show that like, oh, it takes a while to get good. Like if you're not immediately like drawn into it, like you're probably not gonna enjoy it. It might be worth it. Gonna have episode 2 is better. Yeah, Evangelion, like you don't give up on Evangelion. Watch the whole thing. Watch all of it because it makes like some pretty stark shifts. So it's worth like if there's early sections you don't like, there may be something in the later section that you enjoy more. It's worth holding on. I don't think it's charged up enough. It's worth hanging on and watching the whole thing. That's one series that like I'm biased because I watched it a long time ago. I really enjoyed it, but like I think you should. There are some series where like you get what they used to use like the 3-episode rule. Like give it 3 episodes. And some people are like that's still too much. I'd give it 1. And if it's not good, if it's the first one's not good, I don't give it another chance. Respectable. Totally fine. Evangelion, like, finish watching it, and then at that point you can decide if it's worth it to you to watch like the movie. Where are you? He's not anywhere. He just left. He's not even in the room. Damn it. That's not gonna be a great score. Was good. I enjoyed Cyberpunk. I can't argue with what Silas was saying about the character development. Was that Silas? Was that Silas really the one that was ragging on Cyberpunk by not having character development? It was okay. I realized yesterday, like I think it was only one message that there was a new name that I hadn't seen before. That was right below one of your posts here. And they also had like a blue, like their image was also like a blue circle. And so it took me a second to realize that it wasn't you. I like double take like, oh wait, that's a different name. That's a different individual. I should change it, but I'm lazy. No, it's fine. I just like, I saw it out of the corner of my eye and responded to the message that was posted. And then like when I stopped to look more fully at it, realized it was like a whole different person. But when it happened, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's their first message. I hope I haven't been responding like, well, Silas, that's a good question. And first, like, what are you talking about? That's not what I said. Also, yesterday, I had a viewer that kept retracting their messages. I didn't want to push it with them, but I don't know if anyone else has any theory. I thought I wasn't going to press the issue with them, but then afterwards, I'm just like dying of curiosity because they never said anything like offensive. They never said anything offensive. I didn't, warn them off of anything. We were just having a conversation about like the influences for Final Fantasy. And then I look over and suddenly all the messages are getting deleted. My God, what? I don't know. I don't know why. I was trying to come up in my mind, like, why would you need to do that? And that unless there's like somebody tracking your usage somehow, and it's like you're not allowed to be chatting here, something like that. It was the only thing I could come up with. But anyway, yeah, I was just like, pretty sure Silas was the one talking about Cyberpunk. I can't argue that they don't get a lot of character development. I just didn't. To me, it just wasn't that kind of show, and I was fine with it. can't crack that. I just can't crack it. I'm really worried that even with like the zero function, if I go through all the trouble of getting the zero function, which may take, if I screw something up, it may take more than one full playthrough again. Then I'm afraid I just won't. I still won't be able to pull off the score. That's fair. I also thought the orbital looked shaky, underused. I like it. Yeah. See, I like. It's like when something is based off of like a series of novels you really enjoy, and if you have read them all, like you don't need them to tell you what's going on because you're familiar with it. But which is my problem, because then it's easier for me to just completely overlook that. Because like I played a lot of the cyberpunk RPG like in the 90s, so I was pretty familiar with everything that was going on. I didn't need a lot of setup for the world, so it really didn't occur to me until people said like, yeah, they really don't describe much, that like, oh wait, yeah, I guess they don't develop it. Because to me it was like, yeah, the corporations, the net, the old net, I recognize all of this. Which is not really good. You can go too. I think some of that is okay, but you can definitely go way too far if it's like, oh, you didn't read the book. You didn't read 20 RPG handbooks back in 1997. I guess this isn't for you. It is weird. It is pretty far back property. Kind of cyberpunk would you create? I mean, where we're at now, it would just be like, it'd just be AIs running everything, but very badly. In my mind, like the cyberpunk future we're facing now is like, what was that? Idiocracy. It'd be like Idiocracy, but with AI stuff. Because I feel like that's where we're headed with stuff, where people are just like, I don't know. Insert favorite AI chatbot said this. Gemini said this. ChatGPT said this. And it's like, ChatGPT said tomatoes are rocks. So I'm eating a rock because Gemini told me if I boil a rock, I can eat it. Like just stupid stuff like that I'm just like, oh God. I would avoid AI answers. Yeah, I don't even want to read them, because the few times I have, it's like, this is wrong, because I can click on the source and see how you screwed this up. You're not very good at this. Some of this stuff is decent. This is the thing. I think there are some useful tools that come out of it, but the stuff that gets the most attention is like, nah, man, like these chatbots aren't going to run anything, not with any kind of effectiveness. But it worries me because, you know, they have studies where they have people using it who start like second guessing their own expertise. Because like the AI, which is, even when it's provably wrong, they're still like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm right, but like, I don't know, that AI, it said something different. Buffer spikes when I search and get one. Yeah, I hate it so much. I don't know what I was looking for, but like, I swear there were 2 different AI summaries on the page. And I like scrolled halfway down, there's a different AI summary. Like, why? Makes up stuff on the spot sometimes. Yeah, it hallucinates. Well, like my example, and this is pretty low stakes stuff, right? But if it can't get that stuff right, I'm not going to trust it with anything more important. A simple question. You know, there's a series of like American women quarters. They were commemorative. I don't know, really commemorative. They had quarters that featured notable women from American history, right? And the question, like my dad had, was, do they have one for Amelia Earhart? And from what I recall when I looked it up, they do not. They do not. There's 2022. It was Maya Angelou, Sally Ride, astronaut William Mankiller, and Otter Warren, Adam A. Wong, Bessie Coleman. I'm not going to read through all of them. Eleanor Roosevelt. That was the one that started it, because we got a quarter of Eleanor Roosevelt. He went and looked it up. And like I thought they would too, but I think they're like, well, we're going to mix it up with some lesser known people. I don't know. I read somewhere like some justification they had for it, and I don't remember what it was. So notably, Amelia Earhart is not on a quarter. To the best of my knowledge, Amelia Earhart has never been on a quarter. And let me see if it will give me the same action. The AI summary read this. So this is correct now. But I don't know what other commemorative coins are on there. So what it said when I searched at the time was that Amelia Earhart is not on a U.S. quarter, but she has been featured on the American Women series of U.S. quarters. And it's like, well, you're one sentence, not even two sentences. In one sentence, you're contradicting yourself. And it went on to say, like, yeah, she's featured on these quarters. And what it was it had a page with the sources listed that was talking about the quarters. And it mentioned everyone that had been on a quarter so far. And then further down on the page had a list of, like, who we think should be on a quarter. And Amelia Earhart was listed on that. And the AI was, like, correct in saying that she wasn't on a quarter, but then read that section and decided that she was. And like, that's my beef. It's not even smart enough to know that it's contradicting itself within one sentence. Why would I trust it with, like, anything? I don't think it was charged all the way. No, it wasn't charged all the way. I jumped the gun. I should have just let it ride. Like if you look them up, they are all notable people. And I think there's a lot of value in people who had a lot of notable contributions to America and American culture who maybe are lesser known. Because if you just put the same, like, people that everybody already knows on there, you know, it's like, yeah, everybody knows this person, but did you know, like, this individual? No, they're coming from that way, aren't they? I learned stuff looking up those quarters. Sometimes this guy just leaves the room completely. He's just wandering off somewhere else. Yeah. Coin rabbit holes who I just saw so many coin links. Yeah, I try not to spend too much time in the coin area because it drives me crazy, like the amount of stuff that's out there that starts getting me, like, wondering, like, do I need to start going through my bucket of loose change here, looking for some rare quarters? But then I look at a lot of the stuff and it's like, oh, it'd be worth 27 cents if I could find someone to buy it. I guess it's the question, like, do you want to risk it? Do you want to chance it that those quarters you're putting in the Coinstar are actually valuable coins? Or do you think you're just wasting your time, because even if you had a coin that was worth some more money, it wouldn't be worth enough to make it justified. You have to find someone to buy it, and they wouldn't pay you that max value for it. I don't know, like, how valuable those coins are. There's, like, certain, like, high silver content quarters, I think, went for a higher price. But I also think that's I think that's on the assumption that there's the melt price, that they'll be melted down, which, by the way, also, that's a crime. It's a crime to destroy U.S. currency. There was a scheme that the government caught on to several years ago where groups were purchasing large quantities of pennies and then shipping them off by the barrel load overseas to be melted down for their copper, because the metals they were made out of were worth more than a cent. which just strikes me as like that Seinfeld bottle exchange, like the bottle return, where they're like, it only works if we don't have to pay for gas kind of scheme, where like, yeah, I'm just sure there's a way to make that profitable, but like not here. The penny plunderers, yeah. Well, now our penny will soon be no more. I don't know, how soon is it going to be that there's no pennies in circulation? Because the penny it's still legal tender. It's just no longer being minted. They're not minting any new pennies. But there's still a lot of pennies out there. Are banks going to start turning pennies in to the U.S. Mint to be destroyed? Or is it just going to be like, because eventually like currency gets retired, right? Like bills that travel through the banking system that are like too beat up get sent out to be destroyed. But it's fairly regulated, all of that. I don't know about coins though. I've seen some pretty beat up coins, but I imagine there's a system for that. I don't know if Brandmo's still here. He might be gone, or anyone else who is from the Great White North, because I believe you guys up north got rid of pennies. And I'm just curious if anyone had any insight on how that, like, did they just come and collect all the pennies? I can't imagine someone going door to door like, I need all your pennies. But like they'll make it to a bank. And like that would be the way to do it if you want to get them out completely. Was that the bank would just be collecting them and then like sending a certain amount in to remove them from circulation. Because otherwise, like, yeah, they're not minting new pennies, but we're gonna have like, I don't know how many pennies they minted in a year. Wait, let me look this up. I'm gonna take a short break here, and then I'm probably just gonna start the nightmare mode. We're just gonna start a new game plus, because I feel like I'm hitting a wall here. I honestly don't think it's gonna be much better. I think I could turn some of these A's into like B's, some of these D's into A's, B's or A's possibly. With that, I don't think I'm gonna have better luck getting the S rank. I think it's gonna be just as touchy. Try to get A's at least. Yeah, like I've spent all this time just on this one, just to try to get down like a consistent technique that I know works and gets a high score. And even at that, like there are some times where I'm like, okay, I wasn't fully charged, I get it. But there are other times where I'm like, fully charged, I've used the auxiliary function, it's close, it's the kill shot, it's all these things. And it will range from like 1,500 points to 5,000 points. And I'm looking at these two side by side, I couldn't tell you the difference. If you showed me two of these and asked me to pick out which one was a higher score, I couldn't pick it out. How many pennies are minted each year? Let's see what Wikipedia says. Well, gives like this is per year. Is this just pen? No, this is all of it. Mint coin production. It varies year to year. Let's see. 2024. According to this, is this accurate? 3,225,200,000 pennies. They were minting 3 billion pennies? Good God. That's a lot of money. And yet the amount that you're so much less, because like the dimes went from like 2 billion to 500 million. Why are they making billions of pennies? All right, never mind. I don't know how many pennies are currently in circulation, but if they were minting multiple billion pennies per year, I feel like at that rate, it won't take long for them to disappear. I don't know how many billions of pennies. If they're minting 3 billion per year, I have to imagine there's far more than 3 billion pennies currently in circulation. if I read that correctly, if I understood that table correctly, oh, those train track pennies. Somewhere someone's got, that would be the thing if someone like was just trucking those overseas. But even at that, like, they'd get suspicious. Man, we always talk about like the things that are like old tropes or old items in the world that younger generations will have no understanding of. Things like floppy disks. Like, why is the save icon a floppy disk for people who don't even know what a floppy disk is because it's been gone for so long? And like wired, corded rotary phones. I remember we were playing a game and there was like a pad of paper next to the phone. And I just thought that's so charming and outdated because like, who has it? Nobody even has landlines anymore. But like all this stuff like that, and then it's gonna be like pennies. Pennies is gonna be one of that thing. They're gonna be watching something and someone's gonna like have pennies and they're gonna be like, what the hell is that? What's a penny? What are these flattened coins? And then they'll still be legal tender, but you'll have people who don't know what they are. It'll be like if you try to pay for something with a $2 bill, yes, they exist. They're legal tender. But there'll be people that are like, I don't take fake money. Dust in the wind. Yep. I never like, it never makes me feel old when someone's like, I don't know what a floppy disk is. It made me feel old when someone didn't know what ET was. And then it made me mad when they said, well, E.T. came out before I was born. And I'm like, yeah, Casablanca came out before I was born. I still know what it is. Like, the world existed before I was born. Are you telling me you only know about things like that? But it's a children's movie. Those typically, you're only going to show your kids like the new current stuff is what they're going to see. So that does make sense. It still made me a little irrationally angry to hear that. But something like that, like Jurassic Park is X years old. Don't say how old it is, because whatever the number is, it's more than what I think it is. I watched older. That's the thing. I watched older stuff, but a lot of that stuff was like on like cable TV that they might have, because they may have grown up only with streaming, and then like that stuff wasn't on there. Or they could have only been interested in the theater. I don't know. But like, yeah, it's but it is still like, it's a weird statement. Like, what came out before I was born, so of course I've never seen it. But I guess it just had never occurred to me that like something that was such a well-loved classic, like, is only a classic with the people who were there when it came out. And like anyone else is just like, who cares? I guess it has no franchise. There's no sequels for anyone to poke back on. From Golly, Batman, Danny DeVito Penguin. the first Super Mario film. Yeah, that Super Mario movie. Man, they really thought that movie was going to be a huge success. They thought there was no way it could fail. It's easy to look at. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why anyone looked at that and thought, yeah, this is what the kids are gonna love. Poor Bob Hoskins. I'm sure they got paid. Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo were just drinking a lot on set, and actually one of them broke their foot when they were racing the stunt trucks. Original Street Fighter. Oh, Danny DeVito Penguin was horrific. I had never imagined the Penguin as like an actual malformed person, and they made him look so, not just look, but he acted so creepy and gross and weird. Bleeding black blood. Yeah, I don't know what that man had. All kinds of problems. He had a lot of issues there. Spent a lot of movie just wandering around on his long johns too. It was very funny. What a weirdo. I love that movie. I love both of those movies. I love the action figures for it. That was when they started with like the Arctic version Batman, where it was just like the same Batman figure molded in different colors over and over again. And then it did well enough that Warner Brothers was like pushing them to include more stupid stuff in the movies to try and sell more toys. And it just got worse and worse. But they had cool penguin action figures, the actual penguin soldiers with little rocket launcher backpacks. Those were neat. The Bat credit card. Yep. The pop-out skates. I don't know. That movie is, I don't think any of that stuff, any of those things don't bother me. The movie is just edited badly. It's a disjointed mess. Like the time just doesn't line up anywhere. It's not even consistent of like what time of day it is. It's bad on so many like technical points without even getting into the goofiness of the story. But anyway, like Penny's just gonna be one of those things that like younger generations are just not even gonna believe that it was a real thing. But then I do wonder, like, the cash is still in use out there. What happens? Are stores gonna have to round up or round down? And then where does that money go? Like if suddenly something that is like $1.99 is like, well, now it's $2, like I'm effectively paying a penny more for it. I'm losing money now. Or the store has to round it down to be like, it's $1.95. Are they losing money then? The $1 coins? I was so confused. It seemed like they got rid of the $1 coins really quickly. And I still have a bunch of them, the Sacagawea dollars, which I only remember the name because of Moe's angry yelling in The Simpsons. Take your Sacagawea dollars out of here. Nickels are up next. Yeah, I don't know. That's I don't know where things will fall on that. I haven't seen any like discussion of that. Like what happens will like eventually pennies will be gone. I hope this isn't like we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, because like that's gonna be some awkward questions right then and there. I mean, it's only like, it's not just like a penny difference. The difference between like yeah, it's a penny. It could be a penny difference if something's $1.99 and suddenly you have to pay $2. It just auto rounds it up. You are losing 1 cent on that one purchase, but it could be up to 4 cents on a purchase that someone is losing out on, and multiply that across multiple purchases. And then it also depends on how the stuff adds up. Does it just round up the total? Or does it try to round up every item? Is you exponentially increasing the price on stuff? And it's not just a matter of like, okay, well, everything has to be priced like at 5 cent intervals. We can't have anything at like 1 cent intervals. But like when you calculate tax on that tax is not going to be an even number, right? It's not going to evenly split into that. That's going to break down into pennies. Is that going to get rounded up? Are you going to be paying more in sales tax because it just rounds up? I remember a place I worked at had 2 different registers, and it was technically like 2 businesses, but it was the same owner. They were right next to each other in this place, and they had 2 different registers, and one was really, really old and one was brand new. And the way they calculated tax, if you applied a discount to the total, was different. So that if you rang up the same price on both registers and applied the same discount on both registers and totaled it out, your final total would be off by a couple of cents, because one of them had calculated the tax before the discount and the other one calculated the tax after the discount, and then one of them rounded up and one of them rounded down. And I talked to him about it. I'm like, I don't know which one of these is correct, but you should know about this. And they're basically like, well, as long as nobody paying says anything, then it's probably fine. Like, I don't know if that's going to count when you have to go pay those taxes at the end of the year. I stopped working there before it came up, so I don't know what happened with that. I'm going to take a short break. We're going to come back. I want to move on. We're going to move on from this S rank chase for now. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna start a game in nightmare mode, assuming I can. And nightmare mode is unlocked. I should be able to start new game plus in it, so we can keep all of our stuff to help us out in nightmare mode. We're gonna take a look at that ghost list and see where we're at with it, and hopefully go through and not miss ghosts. Well, this is your one chance to get this ghost. We'll see what we can complete that, because completing the ghost list is how, if I'm reading this correctly, how I get the 0 item, which may net me closer to the S rank. I don't know. We'll see when I return in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Oh God, no. Not the cults again. Who's keeping minutes in this cult? I guess I'm not much of a fan of the cults, but I can respect if the cults are at least organized that you have somebody like actually keeping minutes on it. Like, that's respectable. All right, well, we'll save our score here. All right, let me get this. Move to the other virtual card. I haven't gotten like a real good answer on why I was experiencing save corruption on this, and it bothers me. It's having a 2 out of the 3 games. 3 games I played it, because the other game I played, Michigan Report from Hell, I think it was the only other PS2 game I've played with this virtual card so far. I don't know if I had that yet. No, I had that. The real goat summoning for Cthulhu. The old Greg summoning right. Don't summon old Greg. Not old Greg. Come on, Greg. All right. Regular game mode. Start from the chapter of your choice. It says that, but it wasn't let me choose the chapter last time. Chapter continues. See, I can't select the chapter. So we're going Nightmare. We're going to check out our special costume. We better have all of our stuff. I believe this is the new Game Plus.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
It's been 1 million years.
My big brother, he was so sweet and kind.
Uh-huh.
He was the only one I could open up to about these visions.
1,069,000 years.
After our mother died, he was my only family.
September 24th, 1986. Based on a true story.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
Mm-hmm. Resting sea levels and you get Cthulhu shit in order. I agree. I'm terrified of what is going to drop out of the permafrost. What kind of like viruses or ancient parasites are just going to roll out. There's also an X-Files episode about that.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to.
The Fluke Man. I love Fluke Man.
A book.
The Thing, yeah. Parasites, aliens, mutants, viruses.
When he told me
Dinosaurs, movians.
Takamine's whereabouts.
There's no telling what's lying in that ice.
Uneasy, like he was going far away.
Oh, he was. The intro. The world ain't ready for it.
Forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Woo! All right. Ghost list. There we go. Ranking. Great. A plus. Hey, I got some good ranks here. Interesting. The image just looks funny, like, ugh, ugh. So I feel after trying to get the S rank. Man at the bottom. How do I get better ranks on those? Some of those are just like ghosts that I see. Great! That's the only one that says great. High photo score, 7461. That's got to be in the battle mode. Success rate. Total seen. Total taken, 72. Visitor who's cursed by an evil spirit wanders around in agony seeking help. Are these ones that I've already seen? Go through and check all these out. I'm not going to read them all. Ghost of Mikoto's friend snatched away by ghosts while playing tag. It's very tragic. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think that rising sea levels wouldn't be such a big deal. Because wouldn't that put us further from Cthulhu? Isn't it the opposite we should be worried about? Declining sea levels. Well, that guy looks messed up. Priest who pulls the ropes in the strangling control. He wants to find his head. They all do. The last master of more family wants to decapitate everyone. He's a simple man. Kiri's ghost turned evil. She wants everyone in the mansion to suffer as she has. Pretty good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of gaps. A lot of gaps on this. It is a bit concerning because, like, how do I know where they're at? I feel walking up the staircase. The curse distorted time, and he couldn't see Miku. Ghost of Takamine's editor leads Miku into the closet. Spirit Saka, she wants to save Takamine. Young Kirei pointing at the back of the storehouse. A ghost holds the door shut. All right, so we've got quite a few gaps here. The crushed woman. The seductress. She just shoved in a box. Woman who got locked down in the storehouse. She lures people into the storehouse. To Miku, not the closet. Get in that closet, Miku. Buddha room. Who's in love with Kirei? Murder to protect the ritual secrets. The truth binder. Did we get a shot of the CIA? She wants to tell people about her pain. It hurts. Nothing sexier than a box ghost. Himuro, family master. He regrets killing everyone in the mansion. I'll bet he does. Is that why he kept trying to murder me? The ghost of a man who was pushed over a cliff by the malice. Ghost floating on the other side of the Hellgate and wants to cross over to the side. No, you stay over there. Tried to spy on her family's rituals and fell victim to the malice. It's Munakata. Also Munakata. Her family master driven insane by the malice. He hunts after heads. Ghost of Takamine, novelist, shows Miku the Mansion's curse. Yeah, he was there. Okay. All right, Let's take a look at our camera. We got a lot of points. So many points. Sense or zoom? Zoom is active. What's our bonus function? Pressure, slow, C. Oh, it kept all our film and everything too. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Sachiko. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I've stepped away from attempting the S rank in battle mode. We're jumping into nightmare mode. I'm just looking over everything I got here. Pretty much have everything unlocked that I can unlock. What do we want? I think it's on C right now, which was pretty good. We'll leave it on C for right now. I'm gonna switch to the cheap film. Because apparently, if I don't have the item I get for beating nightmare mode, the S rank is just out of reach. I did get one S rank last time, and it feels like it was just complete dumb luck. The closest I got was an A rank. It was a couple 100 points away from S rank. But I also couldn't consistently get higher scores, which was troubling. Okay, let's go down there. We'll get a picture of this dude. Oh, I hate that so much. Don't let me go down those stairs if I can't continue all the way down. I can't change direction on the stairs. So when there's stuff blocking it, you're just like, to turn around, go back up the stairs. Child behind. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. The moody music in this is very, very good. They did such a good job creating just like creepy atmospheric music. Rope hallwayman. They do such a good job of setting like a very terrifying atmosphere in this. Board it up. There's a big mirror. Oh, only shows my own reflection. Can I get a selfie? Probably of no value. No value to any. Look around for any stuff. Hidden stuff. There's an old lion mask. Many other antiques too. Collecting was the owner's hobby. Herbal medicine. I heard start out with a stone mirror. 5 sacred waters. We're gonna need them. The old-timey selfie. Lots of antiques here. It would be pretty bad. Honestly, an ink drawing scroll is hanging here. It looks like a woman crying, but it's faded. It'd be pretty bad if you took your picture with a ghost camera and it just like showed a ghost. Like, dang it. Was that a picture I could have taken? Like, why let me up there? Ghost here. Angry man. I hope that guy wasn't, I hope that shot wasn't one that I needed. All right, we get jumped by a ghost here, I believe.
This notebook, it's Mr. Takamine's.
Yep. Whoa! I think there's extra story, like, doled out in the nightmare mode. I think I read a blurb that said that. I know this ending is somewhat different.
That was Mr. Takamine, so he did come here.
Oh. Definitely not a sound you want to hear when you're alone in a spooky mansion. Have you ever experienced that? Like the sound of somebody walking, or the sensation of somebody like being in a room and then there's nobody there? It's not a good feeling. Take his picture, it'll last longer. Shooting ghosts. Uh-huh. Yep. Mystical power. Okay. Try by selecting scraps. Yep. He kind of looks like, you know, E.T. head there a little bit. Just a little bit. He's morbing. He is morbing.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
I don't know how you could even capture that ghost. I hope that's not one from the list. That would be upsetting to me. The only thing that I don't know, like the ones that are blank, like what is that ghost? I would be troubled if it was like, yeah, you got to get that ghost right there. You know what I'm saying? Like he's underneath you. So I guess you could try to run, but this is running. I don't know how he would get there. Do 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 do. The door to the entrance open, but I'm sure it was just closed a while ago. Well, not no more, it ain't. Well, don't look that way. And he was never seen again.
It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother.
It's been 3 weeks. Actually, 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks.
But he left a note that led me to this place.
Does anybody else have that problem where if you
Felt as though
hear 2 weeks,
something was
or have to say 2 weeks, that you just default to the total recall. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Because I know I have that problem. Sometimes somebody's asking you a serious question and the answer is 2 weeks and you answer that way and they just don't. They're not into it. 2 weeks. Get ready for a surprise. Oh.
My brother was here. What is this place?
A haunted mansion.
Did someone just...
So if she never came here, would things be better or worse? Let's take a look at her outfit here. Got a little jacket. She's got gloves on. Sensible. If we ever came to this place, would things be better or worse? Because like eventually, like we talked about this before, like eventually the Hellgate would open and it would just spread out to the world. Because right now it seems like it's just the mansion, but I think it would spread and cause more trouble. Better for maybe worse for the ghosts. I don't know, because I think what they said at the end was all of the souls were trapped here were set free when we saved the day, but our brother stayed behind. And Kyrie, like in ghost form, is now holding the door for eternity because there's not going to be another ritual. So she's going to be there for a long time. Get that herbal medicine. Oh, I already have the camera. Oh, there's not another shot down here, is there? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, it's like it's a lot of discussion around the story. It's like, why did they have to sacrifice someone every 10 years? And then she's going to be there for eternity. It's like, well, because she's a ghost. So she's using her ghost power. The rest of them were not. It was just like their blood that was being used on the ropes to make the ropes strengthen it. But now they've got an eternal spirit just hanging there. Is my total time going to be worse? Finished saving. Great. Just to be on the safe side. Cool. I save it twice just because we get corruption. But like, yeah, the like, would the door have opened and spread out more, or could they have just like bulldozed this place, just built like a wall around it? Hello. No, they're gone. There's a rope. It's that guy. It's that guy we've just spent all that time capturing. Small piece of paper. Now there's another rope. There's a rope. It's that guy. Oh, she's looking side to side. I wonder what she's looking at. That's funny because we already had the camera. This ghost is throwing hands, literally. His last thoughts for Hatsune Miku.
Did something happen to my brother?
No! Nobody wants to see that, like, ever. Picked up my brother's camera notebook from the floor. A mansion. This once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. Last master Himura family line massacred its entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. It is. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. Always more robes. People die when they are killed. Oh, that's a new one. Rope man on hallway. Tuck me in his ghost paper for my food. Please for my foodie's help. No, that's not who it was. That's not the picture either. Or no, I guess that is. Oh, damn. That concerns me. The ghost of Takamine's editor to watch Miku as she came into the mansion. I was like, you can't blame me for thinking rope man hallway. It was the guy in the rope hallway here yelling about robes. But it's the man on a beam. Look, we got 2 empty spots right there. Am I gonna have to start this over? Because we got 2 blanks here. One of those was the guy looking straight up. Possibly. Another one down the hallway. That can't be right, can it? I'll find out. That's gonna be a nightmare because the one guy that's like right below you, like I don't even know how you get into that. I don't even know how you'd get a shot of him. Honestly. Spooky music. Iron mask in the chest of drawers. The medicine container near the ornamental lamp mask. Herbal medicine. Bro shadow. Yep, we got that already. That was when it changed to this angle. That samurai armor back there looked like a person that was like another ghost back there. It really freaked me out. There's the thing. Box of film. Well, now I'm perturbed that like I need to complete the ghost list. So do I need to go back? I want to go back. I don't want to do it. I hear something on the other side of the door. Maybe someone's in there. Could be. I don't feel anybody's presence behind the sliding screen. All that herbal medicine. Trying to sub and take on. Could be. Broken partition screen here. Damn it. Did I need to get his picture too? Is that what's going on here? Like, I have to like retake these pictures, like redo this to try and like hurry and take these pictures. Hello, child. Yes. I'll do it.
Should I take a photo?
Yes. You should. It's a door.
Just like in the photo.
Just like in my dreams. I gotta look at this. Yeah, that probably was one. That probably was one that I missed. Oh, I hate this. Clown Man, we'll see you there. No. Clown Man doesn't see us in our dreams. Clown Man sees them in his dreams. I'll see you in my dreams. That's the thing with Clown Man. That's the weird state of Clown Man, is that Clown Man is not threatening to enter your dreams. He's threatening to draw you into his dreams. Which is probably worse. Because that's where he has all the power, is in his own dreams. Pretty ornamental dish on the chest of drawers. Is she? I'm not gonna try and do this all the time, but like, I just need to know. All right. Okay, so there could be someone else. I could be mistaken about those ghosts. Oh yeah, this is the tape recorder. Box film. It's just the whole goal here, besides finishing Nightmare Mode, is to finish the ghost list. Ah! Damn it. It was gone too quick. If those are the things that I need, then like it's gonna be a real pain in the butt. And that's what I was worried about. Just hide in there. I'm sure the ghosts who can phase through walls won't find you in a closet. It'll be fine. They just gotta find him in a closet, just like the first person who dies in the ring. He's gonna open the door and be like, "Ah." He got peekabooed to death, indeed. Audio tape is left inside the tape recorder. The white tape. Great. More herbal medicine. Delicious. Damn it. I'm missing all these ghosts, and I feel like they're all on the ghost list. I mean, it's a simple way to do it. I can just reload my save and then see if I can snap at least that one ghost. I'll have somewhat of an answer there. I'll try and race down the stairs faster. Oh boy. All right, let's see how much tougher these ghosts are now. My camera is fully juiced up, so. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. This is the weakest film too, so, but I expect this ghost to the ghost to be weaker anyway. The camera's sealed. There's something underneath the window. Another tape. Power-ups. I got him. What's coming from the mirror stand? Something shows in the photo. It looks like the lion mask near the sunken fireplace.
Well, I guess that's where I'm gonna go.
Is that not a door? That looked like a door. There was one back there. Woman in a kimono. Why am I still hearing that? I don't like it. Oh, that's where I just came from. Durr. Ropes! Ropes! Back to the ghost list. I do need to go through all of these just so I can see when there is actually something new. I don't know. Do I go back to reload that save? Kind of want to reload that save just so I can confirm whether or not the couple of ghosts I missed are on there. But if that does, then I feel like, well, I'll look it up and see if I need to get those two ghosts from the intro chapter because if that's the case, first I'll have to look up how I even get the one that's like right below me. But I'll say this is like, be really damn tedious to go through this list if that's the kind of stuff I'm running into. I haven't done much since saving, so I think we'll be fine. Okay. It's very strange that it loads back to that, but cool. Okay. Man, that partition. I don't think I got him last time. So let's see if he's in the ghost list. He is. And that's probably that. And then there's another one. That's the man in the beam. Son of a bitch. I think I might have to try and start this over. Can I just start this over? From the intro? Oh, that'd be obnoxious, wouldn't it? Would I have to know? Which one of those? It can't. So there's only one, right? So it can't be. Can't be the ghost. I think this is good here. I'm just gonna look at the battle mode. Got the A in there. Okay, this is good. I hate to like go all the way back through, but like part of it is like,
I wonder how long it's been.
I need to complete the ghost list to get the item, to get the special function I need. So if I'm not getting the ghosts,
Forbidden rituals of this area.
I kind of have to go back.
Was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's better to do it now before I get much further into the game. But like some of these were like real quick, and they're close enough past like save points that I'm like, oh, I don't want to redo this. That doesn't bode well for me. Honestly, if it's gonna be like that tedious here. All right, we'll save this here in case I miss these ghosts. Doop, doop, doop. Like I already caught that guy, but I think it's the next one where he's like hanging around above us, up in the beams. I gotta be quick. Man looking down. All right, let's check the ghost list. Oh boy. It is. It is. So at least we know, like, the one where the guy's walking directly underneath us shouldn't be next, because that's the guy behind the partition. Such a large list. Yeah. I don't know what the total seen is 108, but that's probably not. And I did miss, even out of the ones I saw, I missed some. And that's just assuming I saw everything. This is annoying, but it will help me. It'll help me confirm if I actually got like new ghosts or not. Bum, 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 bum. Well, a couple of these were like, I had a real narrow window of time to get a picture. Like when Miku sees her brother on the bottom of the stairs going into the wall, like, you gotta be quick. And sometimes like the ghosts show up on like the other side of a divider, so you have to like try and run over and snap the picture before they're gone. Those are going to be the worst. Because some of these are like the haunted like halls and stuff. Like you come across an area and get the little noise. That's a lot of them. But then I have a feeling a lot of these blank ones are either ones that I just missed or aren't there in the normal playthrough. Or it's ghosts that like walked by really quickly and I didn't catch them in time. Because I know I missed like a bunch of those where like I just got the picture like just too slowly. Okay. All right, we cleared through all of that. Angry man. Oh, you know what? I need to see what film I'm set on. Oh, I've been using the good film too. That ain't good. I don't think he picks up any items or notebooks or anything. Aside from this thing up here. I'm at least satisfied they don't have to try to take a picture of the guy that's underneath us, because that would be like damn near impossible. Try and mix up me. Get out of here, weirdo. Drink that ghost milkshake. We'll drink it up.
A ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
What was that incident? Don't keep us in suspense. This guy also like doesn't actually run. Interesting thing about the run button is that it's not like you push it and push a direction. If you just hold it, he'll just go in that direction without you actually holding the stick down. Which is weird. Most of the time, like the run button is like you hold it and then you have to like move a direction. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't actually have to. I just have to hold the button down. He'll just keep going. It's a small thing, but it's interesting nonetheless.
It's been 2 weeks since I left.
2 weeks. All right. Yeah. So now we got a ghost up here. We have to capture this ghost. I thought I saw sparkling. All right, so I'm gonna save. It's kind of tedious and irritating, but just because like there's gonna be a lot of this. Gotta be quick. The ropes! There's a rope! There's a rope in my boot. Do. Done.
Did something happen to my brother?
Oh no! Yep. Yeah, that's a lot of ropes. We get it, man. I feel better now. This is all filled in. We just gotta catch our brother. Bum. Herbal medicine. Do. More film. So let's just get down. Get off of those stairs. Get off of those stairs. How about dark rituals? Do they belong to the man that lived here? I will never not have some measure of criticism for a game that has, for dialogue that goes in games where like there's a bunch of books. Of course, like, so whenever there's books, I'm like, well, nothing interesting here. And I'm like, let me be the judge of that. Or just don't say anything if you're just going to say that. The worst was in Scratches, because the guy was a writer and was just like, I don't have time to look at books. I don't have time for reading. That's lame. I'm like, you're a writer. Shouldn't you have like some passing interest in what's on here? Like, nope. Oh, all right. But it's just like, it's the standard, like, there's books. What happens if you look at them? Yeah, these books are, there's nothing good here. It's like it took you 2 seconds to determine that. Like, what criteria are you using? How are you deciding which ones have value or not? Did you look through every book? There could be pages hidden within the books. We don't know. Maybe I want to go through all the books. It's like Pokemon games and trash cans. I don't know if I've ever found anything in a trash can, but I have searched every trash can in every Pokemon game I've ever played. And the only thing I remember them saying is, yep, it's a garbage can. But I'll keep looking, Because eventually there'll be something there. Damn it. I couldn't even... That better not be it. I'm going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going. Because if that was it, like, I couldn't even... You can't even physically get to the bottom of the stairs. Like, she can't go any faster. He was already gone before I could even get to the bottom of the stairs, and she wouldn't take the camera out on the stairs. I'll go back to the stairs and see. I really don't want to go, like, reload a save, like, every time some ghost slips by. Yes, thank you. All right, let's go to the stairs here. Yeah, I could like, I don't know, maybe if I was like really super fast. She was like here. By the time I like got the camera out, he was already gone. I just don't. We'll just continue this. This is another one back here too. That is equally troubling. Yes, yes. I know all about your key issues. There's a dude in a closet here. You gotta be real quick for that. He goes in the closet. Okay. Dead man's body. We got him. It's gone so damn quick. The real question would be, like, if I complete the ghost list, like if I had to go through again, could I just go back to the chapter? It said I could pick any chapter, but I feel like that's a lie. Could I just go back to the chapter and get the ghost picture and save it without finishing? Will that count? What was that indeed?
September
We'll
9th,
play these tapes.
5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it.
Okay. Not gonna listen to that right now. I can listen to that another time. I'm fairly confident it's just gonna be the same. Do. Damn it. Where could I have seen him through? If I came back here, would he have appeared there? It's like he's blocked off. Damn it. Like from all of those partitions, those kimonos hanging, like he's gone before I can reasonably get around it. If that's what I'm missing, man, like be a little pissed about that. I'll help you. Help you die! Ropes! Yeah, I already got out of these, so. Oh, there's something up there too. Something at the entryway. So I'm tired of the ropes, man. I've seen a lot of him, you know. Sometimes you just like see a lot of somebody and you're just like, you know, we've talked enough. I'm sorry, I picked it up, didn't I? Did I just see that? I thought I saw a form pass by me. Yep. Get away from me! Oh, I spelled lamp oil and bombs. At least, like, you know, mix it up a little bit. Ropes, ropes, ropes. Surely you've got something else to talk about. Besides an endless cavalcade of ropes. Herbal medicine. The door's boarded up. It was held by a powerful force. I'll bet. Doot, doot, doot. It's like SpongeBob's Flying Dutchman. I just want to stop hearing ropes. I've just heard ropes too much in the past several hours. Ropes, ropes. Someone's gonna forget light inside the ornamental line mask. The red hand mirror. Delightful. You hear more of this rope guy. Learn how to make some knots out of the ropes. Yeah, like turn your negative situation into a positive. Learn a skill, learn a trade. Man in the closet. What's in the closet? What you got for me? I gotta close this right before I get to it. Yeah, last time there was nothing here also. She's just like, did I miss something? That's very weird. I don't know why he summoned me to the closet and there's nothing inside. I don't know if there's something that I missed from that or what. Ah! Stuck on the lamp. He's trapped inside the closet. Ah! Damn, I think I was supposed to take his picture. I thought I was being jumped. That's aggravating. Son of a bitch. All these freaking ghosts. Oh. Oh. We'll just give it a minute. we'll just give him a minute. Well. I think the ghost cursed my PlayStation 2. Here goes. What would your gimmick be? I mean, I really like the just being in the mirror. That's a really good one. That's a classic one. Being in the mirror, being like behind someone, but just obscured enough, like just barely unobscured by them that like someone has to really look close. Like someone could at a glance not notice you behind them, but like in a photo you'd show up. Or like, you know, you drop something under the kitchen table and lean down and like, I'm there. I like the idea of like being the kind of ghost that like blends in very well so that people don't immediately notice it. But then like they'll think for a second, be like, wait a minute, and look back and then there's nothing there. And you just slowly build that sense of foreboding, right? That sense of terror slowly builds up where they start like getting real jumpy. Because they're sure they're going to see something. And you just kind of like, you just hang out like just outside the window, like just out of view. Paranormal activity jump. Yeah. You don't even have to move anything. Or at least like you can move stuff silently, just subtly, just very small changes. Okay, I don't think it's coming back. I don't think it's not coming back here. We'll fire back up here. I did that once before, but it wasn't quite locked up. It just like stopped with her trying to walk through a door. I remember like the ghost was still moving around and like Miku was just like stuck in the animation. It just wouldn't move forward. And I was hoping it would be that. I guess on the upside, maybe I can catch some of those ghosts that I missed that were just too damn quick. Wow. Chuckmo. And really saved super recently, had I? I wonder when I'll be able to select a chapter. Maybe when I finish this, it'll let me go back and replay chapters, which will make it easier. to get ghosts. Oh, wow. I really didn't come back and save it all, did I? All right, let's just try and get back to where we were. And I'll save it. It's not like we had to do anything difficult. Let's make sure. I'm looking at the mail, the partition. Okay, we're on the film that I want. Excellent. Bump, bump, bump. Bibbidi bop. Skip.
Did something happen to my brother?
I like the very subtle, like, eye movements while she's thinking. Ropes. Ropes. Let's get a selfie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Protect. Get a screenshot of that.
I'm looking for a neat thumbnail image.
All right. This time we go down the stairs, we'll go down slowly. So I can try and get the camera out real quick. You know, I already have his photo. It's worth going back for it again. Get that film. Do. Good thing that's back here. We'll see. We'll see if I can get the stairway shot this time. It's tricky. Maybe I can pull it off because you can hit triangle to turn completely around very quickly. So oh, we got him. Where are you going? Go back down. One less to worry about. Let me go to a hidden door. And what's this? What goes here? Like, what didn't I see? We came in here and he went up those stairs. Right? What am I missing? Am I missing one? It appears they all show up in like in order. So have I missed one? Oh, it's gonna drive me absolutely nuts. Like what ghost showed up in between those? I've never seen anything. This vexes me. The door. Yeah, I got you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Man, a closet here. We just gotta be quick about. Okay. Son of a bitch. Damn it. God, they're gone so quickly. It's like I caught one and then lost the other. So excited. At least this guy's easier to get than the stairway ghost, I guess. But then I also have this one in here. How can I get him? Right? I'm like here. I can't even see the angle. I don't even know how to get that guy. Oh, that makes me angry. There we go. I'm pretty sure I already got this one. It's like they move so quick. I don't have like a lot of good angles to try and get the guy before he's gone, but I barely have a chance to like attempt it. Yeah! I'm helping. Yep. Yep. All right. Oh, that makes me angry. I don't know who this is. I just don't even know what that one is. Unless it's one of these. It's possible. Ah, well. I don't know if that's... I don't know what the story is with that. Why the sound is back after I get the tape. I don't know if that's like a bug or if it's, I don't know, something else. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, man, I gotcha. Okay. Herbal medicine. All right, we'll go back and get this thing. We'll come back. We'll take the pictures we need to here. I'm probably gonna go save. Perfect. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Still mysteriously missing things, but could be something there. Of course, it closed right before I get to it. It's very funny to me that there's nothing in here. Go through all that, and it's like, nope, nothing. All right, there's this guy here. Standing man. We got standing man. I keep checking this to see like where do they fit in the list, where the gaps are. Man in closet, standing man. Like, where are these ghosts? Wandering man. Oh no, I know exactly. I don't know what this one is at all. I'm very lost as to what this guy is. That's when he's going up the stairs. I don't remember seeing another ghost there. That's the closet. That's the guy in the kimono room. Very irritating. Do. Use the red hand mirror. What's in the box?
It's that person I just saw.
Oh.
The ropes.
The ropes! I can see the faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. A small key from the drawer. Man, where is he? Oh, jeez. Ah, it was right there. There's a rope. No, damn it, I wasn't quick enough. Oh my God. Oh, that sucks so bad. No, get out of there. Oh, damn it. Just went through so much crap with this dude. Not again. He wasted my stone mirror. You big piece of crap. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man. Did a lot of damage. There's something shiny where the ghost once stood. The spirit stone. How nice. How nice for you. Well. Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. I definitely don't want to just reload to try and get those ghosts again. Because I'll just be doing it all the time to try and like bring the ghosts, like get the ghosts that I caught or that I missed. And it said under story mode that I could go back to whatever chapter I choose. I'm hoping that once I finish the story mode, like the new game plus, it lets me go back to a chapter and I can just drop into the chapter and get the ghosts I need and then like save and exit and then come back to a different chapter. I'm hoping that's how it will work, so I could just go back to get the ghosts and not have to play through it all the way through again just for the ghosts. That's my hope. All browsers, much just like it's in the bottom. There's something right here. There's a stone mirror. I knew there was one there. Herbal medicine. That's my health. It's fine. Saw somebody in that room. Get it. Get the medicine. Get this stuff. Yeah, before I was just like, oh, I didn't get that ghost. That's not points. And now it's like, no, I need this. I desperately need these points. I desperately need to get these photos. Second screen paper is torn. I can see inside the room rows of old books, a library. But what's through this door? Aha. Very nice. Very, very weird and mysterious. There's film. Beautiful. Great. It's nailed shut. It won't be forever. It's so good. All right. Let's save. And just to be on the safe side, pop over to second virtual card. Okay. Let's wrap it up for tonight. Go back. I'll have to look at this ghost list so I have some like forewarning about what I'm going to deal with here. Because the ghost list is what I need to do to get that 0. And I'm hoping that either when I finish the game again or when I finish a chapter, then I could go back through like the other chapter. But I don't know how that would work. I guess if I had already finished the game,
I wonder how long it's
that
been
I could just go back through. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's see.
To see things other people can't see.
Let me see who else is live right now. Drop a redirect here. Oh, Glitch Phantom has an outfit reveal. That's pretty neat. Glitch Phantom's very cool. Christmas outfit reveal and karaoke. Unarchived karaoke, so make sure you drop in. All right. I will be back at least one more day this week besides Sunday. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't know yet. It depends on what the weather is, because one of those days I'm going to be on the road. And I won't really know until tomorrow sometime. So we'll see. But I do want to try and get one more stream in this week before Sunday. I've got some delicious Christmas games that I want to play. Short stuff. I may have to forego some of the longer ones. The only thing I can tell you for certain that we will play this year is more Die Hard trilogy, because I didn't finish any of the trilogy last year. I think the closest I got was on Die Hard 2 with a Vengeance. Or wait, no, is that Die Hard 3? Well, anyway, the shooter one. I got pretty far in that. And I don't know if I gamed over or if I just stopped. But the first one was really interesting. The third one, the driving one, I wasn't really feeling. But the first one was interesting, and I got close on that. So I'm just gonna focus on the first one when I do play Die Hard this year, because it is a Christmas game. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I will not accept any debate on that. But I've got some other Christmas themed games that I'm gonna check out. I don't think I've got, because of my tight schedule this year, I can't go through some of the games I had originally thought about doing, which were longer games. So it'll probably take up the whole month. So it's just gonna be some short stuff. But we'll do some fun stuff. But I will post once I have something scheduled and set up. I will post it, so keep your eye on that. It's gonna be pretty light on schedules now. I'm just gonna be posting the videos when I know I can stream for the rest of 2025. I was just trying to drag myself by my nails through the rest of the year, and then hopefully we can start 2026 fresh here and get back to a more regular schedule. But we'll see. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. As always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Lurking and watching the VOD. Always appreciated. Hope you enjoyed my terrible struggle for S rank, which didn't really get us there. And now I'm just doing that again with extra steps here. But we're going to go through it again with nightmare mode. We had our first near death. It's terrifying. These ghosts do a lot of damage. And now I have the added stress of trying to fill out this ghost list. We'll see how that all works as we continue this down the road. But that is for another time. So thanks so much, as always, for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I hope to see you again on the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.
Go!